Good evening. It is Friday, September 13th, 2024. Hopefully you're all doing well tonight. And we're back to hopefully finish the campaign of Space Marine 2. I gotta say, this is... I'm slowly getting used to the controls. I'm actually kind of surprised at the stark difference I had from the first night I played this versus yesterday night. It was a very short game, actually, which is kind of surprising. But the missions themselves are actually pretty long. About an hour. Still a little torn about the combat, though. I like it, but at the same time... I still do feel like... I still like the first health system from Space Marine 1. If it actually restored health, instead of recovering the damage that you've earned in a certain period of time, I feel like it would have been a little bit better. Because I realize I am exploiting this game's mechanics to the maximum. And if I was playing this on, what do I call it, with other people. Yes, the other thing you do with other people. I probably would actually have a even harder time. I'm actually torn about the bots in this game. I've actually been thinking about the bots, and the bots are actually really good at fighting the large enemies, but they are terrible at handling the little guys. It's kind of weird. Especially I was rewatching last night's footage. I'm like, alright, let's just see how things look, and yeah, no, they were... Charon and, oh my god, I think that's my other criticism about this game. They do not make strong synergy together. They just don't have that synergy. It's been well over half a decade since I played Space Marine 1. I remember Leandros because, let's be honest, he was the one who kind of... It was his fault, let's be honest. Let's blame Leandros. Good evening, new boy. You've been hearing a lot of praise from this game, so... I'm having mixed opinions. Because I'm going to compare it to, a 14-year-old game now? I think 2011 was when Space Marine 1 came out, so we're literally looking at maybe like 13, 14 years now. So, big difference between the two. I'm not done with the main campaign, but there's definitely a lot of... Saber definitely took it into a different direction. It's not as easy as like, oh, I can just execute every single enemy. You technically can do that, but they made it a lot harder to get enemies into an execute status in Space Marine 2. So that's why I feel like it's a lot... like, having the executions restore health would have been perfectly fine instead of just restoring armor, because your armor on veteran difficulty, so the one below the hardest, is, was it Angels of Death is the highest difficulty, your armor gets shredded. I am literally abusing every single mechanic I can. It's like, okay, I allow myself to get knocked down twice, I let the bots revive me, I find that item that gives you, that restores you, so it allows you to actually get up on your own, but it'll also restore yourself from a mortal wound status. So basically, instead of being knocked down, if you get knocked down 3 times, it's game over. But with that, now you can get knocked down 5 times. So that's a huge difference in and of itself. And that really, just like I said, watching last night, I realized every single mission, I kept getting knocked down every single time to the maximum limit. I was absolutely, it felt like I was doing better. But I could easily also make the argument I was doing absolutely terrible. But Saber definitely took a weird direction, making this like a... It still has that third-person shooter part. But it's the melee that they decided, alright, we're going to have a different, larger enemy. Not be something so special. And you're the one who's basically going to be fighting it. And so they kind of made it like a pseudo Dark Souls thing. It's interesting. It definitely is, because you can actually even parry and block their attacks. And dodge their attacks, so you're actually meant to target them and dodge their attacks and such. The targeting system doesn't actually allow you to actually, like... It doesn't prioritize your ranged attacks on them, so if you're shooting, you still have to actually aim at them to shoot them. So overall, I'm having an overall decent time with it. I think, if anything, they definitely did put in a lot of effort into trying to make this game what it is. I just feel like, if anything... And I'm just going to say this right now, I just even talked to another person, it's like, no, this is Space Marine 1 all over again. Like, in terms of story. It's Space Marine 1. I don't mean to undercut all of the writing and such, but it really is actually just Space Marine 1 again. Like, almost... Short of the characters. The characters are different, and I think, if anything, they don't have as much synergy with each other. I really realized, like, looking at clips of Space Marine 1, Captain Titus in Space Marine 1 had a lot more compassion, along with his stoicism. This performance of Titus by the voice actor and the writing he was given to work with is a lot more angry, more upset, and I can understand that, especially if you had to spend 100 years of your life in the Death Watch. I'll have to find out what Death Watch means for an expert, but hey, that's what it goes. But there's not much, there's that lack of compassion, because he's more hiding, he was hiding everything until it just came out into, until everything just kind of came out into light, like, oh, there's the chaos. So it definitely is kind of somewhat of a, losing that compassion, I feel like really made Titus lose a lot of what made him kind of memorable. Compared to just being like, no, I just gotta stay angry and hope to God everyone accepts me back into the Ultramarines. But no, I think, if anything, like, if you can get used to a weird shooter / pseudo Dark Souls melee combat system, you'll probably have a decent time, but the game is moderately difficult. I think, if anything, the hardest part I have with this game is whenever they give you an objective. Like, defend this, if it gets a 0% health, you instantly lose. That, to me, has actually been the hardest part of this game. So it's like something that is kind of out of your control. Because like I said, the first mission, hardest mission in the game so far. I don't know if the other fights, the last couple of missions, I'm assuming there's only 2 missions left, because they kind of been doing 2 missions per planet. So I'm assuming this has 6 missions total. That the last 2 is obviously going to be primarily just Chaos Marines instead of Tyranids and such. But I think overall it's decent. If you have a group of friends, I think, you can easily knock it out in a day if you really, really wanted to, but... And even the co-op, there's, 6 missions for the co-op, so you got 12 missions total to sit down and play with friends. That in itself is actually a good amount of content, but I'm really curious about the PvP. If the PvP is actually doing well, because I actually liked the PvP in the first one. It was very binary, and it got to the point where the Stalker Bolter and the Vengeance Launcher just destroyed everyone in the first one. But now that there's 6 classes instead of 3, I'm curious to see how that actually will be. Because they definitely didn't give you Vengeance Launchers in this game, and the weapon selection is... I'm kind of torn about the weapon selection. It's actually kind of bland. Actually, hang on, so I'm going to boot up the game, because it takes a long time for it to load. I desperately need to build a new computer. This is the game. This is the game. Not Elden Ring, not Armored Core 6, not... Monster Hunter World, or, trying to think of the later releases that aren't 3D. No, it's Space Marine 2. My computer is now officially at the point where it's at the low end of the specs. Wukong, God, yeah, Wukong. Wukong would make my computer explode. I have not played that game. I'm not gonna say I'm not interested in that game, because I would be interested in seeing, like, what a more... I don't want to say more faithful. A video game version of Journey to the West that is not Dragon Ball. Because let's be honest, even Dragon Ball, like, it just uses it as superficial level. So I was really impressed. Like, everyone's sort of, you know, it's like, if you have a consistent art style, and you could get people to be spectacle, you know, you get into the spectacle about it, everyone will be super interested in it. It'll catch attention. And I feel like that's the same with everything else. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, wait a minute, am I... No, but my computer's like 8 years old. I need to build a... Actually, I think it's 9 years old now that I think about it. Like, look how slow that is. You could see my PC just chugging along with it. Yeah, but Wukong would put my computer in the dirt. What would you guess the new PC cost? So it would really... So a new PC would really depend on what you actually want to do with it. I built my PCs. I learned from family. It was pretty much the moment I got out of college. That's when I actually built my first PC, and it was the i7 Bloomfield. So it's pretty much like the first generation of when Intel started calling things like i7, i5, i3. So they finished the Celerons and the Duos and such. And I built that. That was probably back... God, I'm trying to think how far back that was. That was probably in the late 2000s. But as for what a new PC would cost today, if you're just playing video games, and if you want to try and get to the highest graphic fidelity, I would estimate around $2,200. We're talking like, not 4090. I'm not going 4090 range or anything like that. We're talking like a 480 with 32 gigabytes of RAM, because it's weird how productivity apps, things like video editing, Blender, 3D modeling, and other high-end productivity. So like, you know, think Architect, AutoCAD, Maya, things like that take a lot more. Consoles are cheap-wise for decent value? Yes, absolutely. 100%. That is actually... That's anything what consoles has always been. The only downside I'd say about consoles now is that it kind of lost the one thing that really made getting a console worth it. And it's just been a major generational shift and technological shift. The video games themselves are primarily digital. You're not getting an asset. You know, it's not like you buy a Nintendo console, you buy the Nintendo game stuff, you have an asset. You have a physical piece of property that you can have. Then you can actually have, then you have something physical that you can actually sell back and such. That's the one downside PC gaming has always had ever since Steam walked into the picture, is every game I own on Steam or on PC that is purely digital, it's not an asset. It has no actual value. So if I actually try to sell something, I can't actually sell it. It's in the ether. It's not real. And that's like the one advantage if you still get your games on disc. And even then, a lot of disc games, you're pretty, like, half of them don't even actually have the game on it. Like, if you're trying to run like a 1.0, it doesn't have it on there. It's almost like if you're buying the, you buy a physical game, like, what is it? I just heard, through social media, people who bought Marvel vs. Capcom collection, the one with the Punisher and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and such, apparently the EU, the PAL regions, they're just getting an online code. If you're running AutoCAD or spreadsheets, that's on work PCs. You know, here's the thing, Excel, like, if you're running Excel, you're running, like, Adobe Photoshop and such. You could still build, like, a $500 PC, and that'll run that effectively. So if you're, like, an animator, like, you're drawing, like, cells of animation, not actual animation software, you might need something a little bit more mid-range for that. But if you're talking, like, I'm just using Photoshop, I just want a web browser and stuff, you could buy yourself a laptop, buy yourself a bit, you know, a potato PC, you know, like $500, bare bones and stuff, and you will still be, and you could easily, and if you're a logo, you just do like logos and such. You're perfectly fine with that. It's only when you get up to AutoCAD, After Effects, video editing and such, that's when you kind of, that's one weird part. Video games have gone like, you just need a mid-range PC to run video games. So you can get a good gaming experience from like $700, so PlayStation 5, but they're going to charge you for that PlayStation 5 Pro, to like $2,000 stuff and get yourself a very strong gaming experience. You know, pick your range on that. It's when you get to, you know, AutoCAD and Blender and stuff, it's like, no, you then want to shift a lot of priorities and stuff. You might actually want to consider a, you know, the 4090s and such. You want to get more than, you want to get like 128 gigabytes of RAM and such for like video editing. So it really changes. Exclusives aren't very common or good right now. Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of been unfortunate. I kind of wish, like, exclusives are good to get people to be interested in the console initially, but I think at the point now, there's no shortage of games anymore. It's not like the video game industry dwarfs the music industry, it dwarfs the movie industry. There's no shortage of people making games, and more importantly, publishing games than ever before. We are flooded with video games. It's probably actually one of the reasons why Concord failed so badly. And I feel really bad for all those game developers who put apparently 8 years of their life making a game like that, when a live service game, if you're doing a live service game, just launch, like, make the game, make the foundation of it, and launch it. Get people to fall in love with your characters, get people to fall in love with the gameplay and such, and just keep iterating on it. If you're doing a live service, that's what you gotta do. If you're making a complete product like Space Marine here, then you can actually, you know, sell it. And what, this game apparently sold 2 million copies. How many of those 200 million are gonna stay? I would be surprised if it's even 1%. How often do people flip their games there once they've done it? See, there's the mix. When you come to that, ooh boy. If you're flipping games, very few people, I think, flip games, because I think a lot of people feel burned about the video game market because, well, GameStop. GameStop is basically the pawn shop. And unfortunately, the value of a lot of games on the initial side, especially more recent when GameStop really became prevalent, and, you know, Electronic Boutique and all the others and such. Now I worked for I didn't work at a GameStop. I didn't work at an Electronics Boutique. I worked at I worked for the video game rental companies, actually. It was called Game Crazy. And yeah, no, they always underpriced everything. Oh, you don't mean flipping like rental, you mean flipping like you play through it, but then you sell it to buy the next one. I don't think many people do that. I still don't like it. I think that would still be my same argument, is the main reason very few people do that is because the main reason they don't do it is because the value that they get back is not enough to actually support buying the next game. That's the problem. That has always been the problem. Even when GameStop basically drastically would decrease the actual price of the game, the amount of money you would get back, especially for the sports games, you know, sports games, first-person shooters, those games were being traded on nickels, literal nickels, to people. So if you're an 8-year-old kid, and you're a parent who doesn't understand video games at all, you try and actually trade that back into a game store like GameStop, it's not sustainable. You're not actually really going to be able to flip it because the value of that game is always consistently so low. Even if you do get a game that is somehow decidedly rare because, well, nobody bought the darn thing. So I still have the same argument there. People just are so burned by it, it's just better for them to hold on to it. And then if and when it actually does somehow get value. And I think if anything, the worst part about modern gaming, I think if anything now, once we get past the PlayStation 3 becoming retro, you know, so that generation, the 360 and the X and the PlayStation 3, once we get past that, so Nintendo Wii, 360, that becomes retro. That's become the retro games everyone's after. I don't think you're going to have the same effect with PS4. Same thing with PS5 and Xbox Series X and Xbox One. Sure, there'll be games, but so the statement of digital games don't have the asset isn't a valid, but not the ownership is fair. See, like I said, the hard part about digital games is that it's just hard to sell to another person. Like, directly. You know, like I said, there's a reason why they're all called digital licenses now. Like, I fully understand that every single game I have bought probably within the past 10 years, the majority of it I will never be able to realistically pass on to another person. You know, there's my old game collection, and then there's my Steam collection. But the point, people don't really sell games. No, here's the thing, they do. There are enough people out there that do sell their games. You know, GameStop wouldn't exist if there weren't people doing that. I think, though, it's a dying market because of digital ownership now. And that means, and that ironically will mean those few games that actually have the game in full on there, that doesn't require any sort of downloading or anything like that, will actually have a lot more value in the future, but it will be a heck of a lot harder to actually be able to run those games. You know, there's a reason, like, you know, there's a reason why good old games even exists. Like, imagine someone, like, actually, perfect example. I still have the floppy disks for a game called Spirit of Excalibur. I can't exactly sell that. I could sell that because it is a physical thing here, but can a person actually play it on a modern computer? No, they couldn't. Like, everything about technology is always going to be a weird... Lots of weird exceptions to rules. I think that's why, like, the consoles always had it a lot easier. It's like, all right, here's the device, here's the thing there. PC standards always change. Like, imagine one day Nvidia goes bankrupt and or let's say Microsoft actually goes belly up. Microsoft, completely gone from the face of the earth. So goes DirectX. Imagine DirectX completely gone. That is every single game from the 1990s to today that will no longer be able to run because of the loss of technology. But I hope you've been doing well, Ooboy. It definitely has been a while. I hope you've been well. Goofy Guy showed up yesterday, and I was glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear he's been a huge success actually in his life. An action Space Marine. What? What, did I idle for too long? The downside of online games. Mine's been not as great, actually. Your AC blew up? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the heat wave in the West has been... That is something I've experienced. I experienced part of the heat wave, 100-degree weather for the past 2 weeks. That was not fun. It's cooling down now. I'm sorry to hear about your AC, though.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Yeah, Chiron and Gadriel. I don't know why, like, their names are hard to actually remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing about a lot of old technology. I feel like the United States of America, we are coasting on crumbling infrastructure. That is the only reason why our my air conditioning was recently replaced before heat waves became common. So it's still actually doing well. Oh yeah, one other neat thing about this game. So this game I'm running on medium settings. The funny thing, you don't actually turn around. You actually have to turn the camera around. But there's one actually kind of neat thing. You press pause. This game has a photo mode. So if you like taking pictures, even when you're in the game, you can actually change things. So it's like camera roll, depth of field. If you're an expert photographer, you can make a lot of hang on a second. I have to. Oh my god, you can you know, the orange Space Marines, you know, perfectly normal. Yeah, we could just reset it. You can even change Titus's face, and you could do the most abomination thing ever with it. You can make him smile. You can make him smile. Make him sad, too. And of course, you can have him with his helmet on. There is an option so you can actually have your helmet on. And you can even turn. You could turn off Titus. Titus is gone. Amazing. It's all about Gadriel and Chiron now. I've seen a lot of amazing pictures people have been taking of this game. And it's really neat that it's actually full-on, you know, like frames, bloodied, little frames and logos and such, which is actually kind of cool. A lot of really neat stuff. If you're really into, like they built a proprietary engine for this. But they did, obviously, because this is kind of like a live service game. It's an online game, so it's not going to be like Space Marine 1 in that regard. I think one of my biggest criticisms, though, one of the criticisms I would actually wish they would just give right off the bat would be a training mode. But this is basically like your online
Using
lobby.
An ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
This is a lot of Ultramarines in one area. No one gonna say anything? No conversations? Oh, cool. They actually get on the elevator. Hang on, does he do the animation? He does a animation. Aww. Oh, someone else. Oh, I guess this is Titus's room. He was in the Death Watch. I'm not huge into Warhammer 40k. I'm a pure casual when it comes to it, but I have greatly enjoyed the times I have played the... Alright, fine. Just run past me, you two. Impatient.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Well, why is it always you three?
What was spoken by the chaplain?
We have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
But yeah, we're pretty much at the climax of things. The Tyranids have been taken care of. The Hive Tyrant is dead. We didn't kill the Hive Tyrant. That's actually something you do in the co-op campaign. Oh, they're gonna wait for us. How nice. Don't worry, guys. I got the elevator.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numerelian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Neat. Hey, they even this. Oh, there's two dreadnoughts. See, this is really cool what they actually did with this game. Like, they actually kind of gave you a place to be. Oh my god, is that an open dreadnought? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is that...
The system is awash in alien and demonic filth. Better it burn than we wade through it.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids and the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want to eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
See, little conversations like that
Has
happen.
not seen battle in 50 years.
Oh, I thought your banter was over. Excuse me. Like, it's interesting to see, like, you walk up to all these characters, they'll have a conversation. Nope. Alright.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
So, Galio here actually tells you what you can actually have. Not...
Orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a
Sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Oh, alright. Really? It can't... I guess only guns. Okay. That's a little weird. But yeah, like, This is actually your set of our weapons you actually get. So you have your base. Where is it? There's the bolt rifle. You got your basic bolt rifle. You got your plasma incinerator, bolt sniper rifle. You barely get any ammo with this. Instigator, bolt carbine, and of course they all have their own stats and such. So if you're huge on wanting to have a lot of ammo, but you don't want to do a lot of damage. Like, the game just gives you a lot of weapons to use. But obviously, the higher the damage, the less ammo you get. Like, the melter rifle. You get 15 shots, that's it. I'd honestly argue, like, your bolt rifle is actually probably one of the better ones. But I'm a sucker for plasma. I am a sucker for the plasma. It's your middle ground. It's your middle ground. But you will probably be switching your weapons when it comes to this game. Just because, like, oh, I'm out of ammo. Surprised, though, no melee combat? That's the first. Oh, here's my squad. See, these characters here are actually the 6 you can play in the co-op campaign.
Our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
There you go. Proceed with Valkyrie and the fall of Artrius. And we can just start the mission. I love the presentation. Like, Saber really did put a lot of effort into the presentation value of this game. Like, if there's a reason why this game takes so long, it's the story. It's literally like Oath of Felghana all over again. Dawn's Descent. The enemy has taken control of Adeptus Mechanicus facility with Luz inside. Under the direction of Imura, traitor forces repel any attempt at recapture. Overcome this resistance and prevent the activation of Project Aurora. Oh, that loaded really quickly.
You ever done this before?
You're being dropped through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships, and burning wreckage on the way down.
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir. I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. That certainly settled some of that dead today.
Aye, sir.
I get this reference. Oh, you're letting me control this.
All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Okay. This is neat.
Brother, be careful.
Thought that was the end. Oh. Just don't make me fly through any more windows.
Emperor bless you.
Well, that was a fun moment. The face minute-long loading times. Honestly, once the game gets going and it's loaded, it's actually fine. I think I've only run into like one or two moments of things just kind of slowing down. Plasma in space works, right? Don't worry, it's just an option.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Alright, it's just chaos now. Oh! Hang on a second, I saw someone with a gun. Nope, give me that ammo. Where the heck are you? There. Oh, what am I doing? I have a jetpack, for goodness sakes.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Help maneuver them. Your worthless life is chaos.
I need my armor back.
Repositioning.
We are just fighting chaos. I need that armor back. Okay. There we go.
Engaging thrusters. Back to the wall. Grenade out.
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go here. Also, I want to see if there's any data slates, because they still have those in this. Alright, fine.
Resupplying.
Oh, it's just you.
Penetrate his armor.
It's gonna wait. Just wait. All I gotta do is be patient. Let my armor restore. I don't... Or... Gadriel can actually just come on in this.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land. Delassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I don't know why we're in a competition. They even added a hover mode with these now, too. There we go. Frag grenades. Ah, there's the Guardian Relic.
Boon the thrums with promise.
Let's see. Plasma Incinerator. There's the Melter Rifle. Like I said, this game just loves to hand out everything. Oh, we can even just go to the Chainsword. Oh, speaking of which, actually, so melee combat in this game. It's all one button. You have a parry button and you have your melee attack. So you can just press the button, do it infinite. Oh, you could just keep pressing it just to do that. A slow yet lethal weapon with great reach, best against swarms. Pommel smash. While evading or sprinting, press it, and that just breaks your armor. Or that's a heavy attack. After shock, hold it. If you hold it again, damage increases every 1.5. Wait, really? Oh. Oh. That's what that means. All right.
Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Downside. No.
Come on, get me up.
Fight is won.
Well, I made a bad move.
Their champion lies defeated. Jump back again.
All right, where the heck is this?
Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals.
Where the heck? Oh!
Munitions secured.
All right, I need to find everyone.
Engaging thrusters. Sorcerer, send it back to the
Nope! Totally screwed that up. Alright. Actually use that. That game really likes to just instantly cut into your armor. Oh.
My own eyes to see. Deploy strike grenade.
I really wish you could keep your target on, though. Some really bad shot. All right, this is getting ridiculous. It's a shame these chaos don't actually have a body. There, finally. Take out the mage.
Suffer in death. Repositioning.
Another altar of
Nope.
corruption.
Please don't.
Yes, brother.
Redeploying.
I am not used with jetpacks. Destroy that.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
But first, explore the area, because I need stuff.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Thank you.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it. 9 numbers, 9 words.
I'll take that.
Engaging thrusters.
I am not making a mistake of losing any items here that I could actually help me. Especially since I'm already in mortal wound status.
Jump pack engaged.
But yeah, like I said, the ranged enemies will just destroy your armor. And then after that, like, you saw how quickly I just got destroyed. God, did they just blow up the planet? Thank you. Oh, crack grenades. Those are even better. Great thing about crack grenades, they pretty much instantly KO an enemy. That's where I need to go.
Redeploying.
I'm surprised they actually gave the hammer so late. Interact? Oh, okay. Lay down the beacon.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh, not this again.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
Nope.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Oh!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors fall from their bastion.
Spit in your Primarch's wretched eye. Fall before the might of true authorities.
Oh. There. Oh, come on. Homing.
Terminator!
Will not falter, but still draw breath.
Enemy Terminator destroyed. Engaging thrusters. Using crack grenade.
Ah, damn it.
I cannot get up. I
Oh, there goes my Guardian relic.
no victory for you here.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
How? I cannot see where I'm fighting here. What the? I would really like some armor.
Resupplying.
That'll work.
Engaging thrusters. Reloading. Grenade outbound. Your treachery ends now. Launch. Thalassa.
I've lost their box signal. Interference.
It could be. Come on, brother.
I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Wow, we weren't even in charge of that.
are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Power sword, plasma incinerator, stalker bolt rifle. Sometimes these things actually have like a heavy melta. Or a heavy bolter and a multi-melter. It's always nice to check. I could use another Guardian relic, honestly. You have a Guardian relic. No, ammo. I'll keep the crack grenades, though. Those were always useful to instantly KO the large enemies. Ooh, data slate.
Analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the Omnissiah guide me to something of essential value. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context
Rest easy, brother. Souls have long since reached the dawn.
Subroutine of a very old replica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here. It is at least familiar. Vegos Ekaterina Malvolos analog backup log 8.6.C42. Node of the deprecated Lingua Technica came alive when invaded. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pulse
Where?
execute the ancient code. By the machine code. The code translates but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular thinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Restocking. The champion lies defeated.
God, fighting these chaos is annoying. I suppose there's a Guardian relic in here. Ammo, shot grenade. It takes a long time for your ammo, for your armor to come back. Why do I keep thinking I have my jump pack? I clearly do not have my jump pack anymore. Power sword. Power sword I really have liked, actually. I don't think the hammer is my type, but it clearly does go through the chaos really quickly. Instigator bolt carbine. I wish I had a guardian relic though. Oh, that definitely screams out fight.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Why would they kill Nova?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Guardian relic, sweet.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
That's what I was hoping for.
Proceed.
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
There we go. There's our heavy bolter. No. So what's the action?
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
They will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed it.
This is what bothers me about this. Really homing? You're just gonna give him homing?
Punch a hole in that terminator.
Neat.
Terminator down.
Treachery brought you nothing.
I almost assumed I can actually jump again. Wait. There we go.
A moment, brothers.
Grab that. But yeah, look how quickly my health just shredded into nothing.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
Lumber! Right. Oh, only
Special
ammo.
tactics ready.
Completely ransacked.
Wrong, take them all.
What?
Your worthless life is empty.
Well, might as well. Imperial Guard that went heretic.
Sight of the mechanic as macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Rifle, plasma incinerator, heavy bolt rifle, and power sword. I'll just keep the hammer because I never got to use the hammer until now. Anything special over here? Oh no, that's the way forward. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, there's something. There is something here. Aha!
Let us get to work.
Hang on a second. I need to drop that. Nope, just an ammo box.
They will not get past this.
A multi-melta. Perfect. A melta-gun with 5 more ammo. That's also just really, really big.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
You guys have to be always such good shots. Oh! Not even gonna bother with you.
Penetrate his armor.
I totally screwed that up. That was really the wrong call.
Time for vengeance. Let us make them pay for that.
I am up. Throwing a frag grenade.
Just crack them.
This ceramide cannot seal my range.
Throw a crack grenade and finish them off.
Frag grenade deployed.
They just instant KO, but you lose your health so quickly.
Take out the sorcerer.
What? Oh, you're kidding me.
Orgia Prime.
Please give me enough health for this.
Heresy is affecting my very eyes.
Fresh magazine.
They did do a good job making the finishers. Like I said, it's a lot harder to get these enemies into an execution. Like the larger enemies will always be an execute.
Stay vigilant.
It's a
Fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently. Agreed.
Like the large enemies game to finishers is not an issue. The issue is getting the it's the little guys that's the problem. Like you rarely get to execute the little guys, but the little ones are the ones who are actually doing all of the damage. I would really like to find some grenades. I'm finding his ammo. Oh. That or some health would be nice. I always feel like I wasted my crack grenades. Like, the bots are, you know, Gadriel here and Chiron, they're actually really good at taking on the large enemies. It's just the small enemies they just always seem to ignore.
The Emperor protects.
Like, I kind of wish the smaller enemies, you could parry them more to do other attacks.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
But like I said, it's always the smallest enemies. Like, now they're getting homing attacks, which is... I am not enjoying. Like, you do get more armor and health on the lower difficulties, so... But Veteran, the game specifically said, like, this is the intended experience. Like, okay. I shudder to think what Angel of Death would be like. They probably give you, like, 1 armor. Make you feel like the Imperial Guard.
0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Let's see, melter rifle. I like them. I do like how powerful the melter rifle is, but I'm sorry, like, they need to give you like 50 ammo for that thing, or maybe like 30 ammo for that. No, actually no, 40. 40 would be perfect. Because you do not have range with the melter gun.
Ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual,
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Huh. Well, it's like, no, these can't be Eldar. Although they kind of look like they're... I'd assume maybe it would be Eldar. Maybe... No, I wouldn't be the Tau. There's no way. No way would they do the Tau. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Ooh, crack grenades, perfect. But yeah, these are long missions, as you can tell. Shock grenades. Shock grenades are interesting. They actually do an AoE. But I like the crack grenades because they just simply home in on an enemy and then stick to them. Although there is a blast radius that will hurt you. Well, preemptive strike. That is not hitting anything.
The artillery penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
See, you can actually parry their attacks. Come on, show yourself. Not even gonna let ya. Oop. Where was it? Little heretic. Now, you can just pop goes the weasel.
These ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Resupplying.
Give me that ammo. Oh, and a free ammo cache too. Even better. And oh, come on.
Munitions secured.
I feel like if you take care of the little guys first, then you can actually have a chance to rush on in. Multi-melta makes things a little bit more complicated. Oh, why did it do that? Ah. Actually, you know what? Actually, it was a good thing. Maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Get me my health back, please. More? Oh, what should I shoot at next? You. I have a face full of multi-melta.
Champion lies defeated.
I wonder. I want to check something.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
How dare they try to corrupt him? Plasma pistol, combat knife, a melta bomb. Melta bomb's interesting. You actually just drop it at your feet and then you can walk away and detonate it. I will say though, like, don't expect to be able to just run into battle here in this game. You will want to do the ranged. There is a purpose for it.
The Emperor protects.
That's... Ooh.
A fine gift from the Forge.
So, is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay.
Back to the warp with you.
I love this weapon because all you have to do is point, shoot, point, charge, and shoot. I could see someone definitely abusing this. Aw, don't tell me. I'm not gonna lose. I love this. I love that thing, but that thing has no ammo. If I lose that ammo cache, I'm not gonna. Does this actually kill him? Yes, it does. Oh, what?
Frag grenade deployed.
Nope, not dealing with you.
Cannot shield you from my range.
How dare you do a kamikaze attack to me? Well, so much for the crack crit. Oh, what am I doing? Just pop them.
No victory for you here, dude.
Chainsword, plasma pistol.
Munitions secured.
I just like the AoE on the plasmas. Like being able to just blow up multiple units. Like once that became unlocked to me, that's been my favorite so far.
Restocking.
Same thing with the crack grenades. Can't go wrong with those ever. Let's see, any more? Frag grenades are fine. Not exactly my favorite. They don't stick to anything, but they do just blow up things. Ah.
A moment, brothers.
This might be one of the longer stay.
End this desecration. Special tactics ready.
Oh. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh!
Frag grenade. Your worthless life is ended.
You! This is not a smart idea by me. That was definitely not worth trading for that.
Ends now. Restocking.
The heck is they're shooting at?
Suffer in death, witch.
Kill a lesser sorcerer while he's reviving a rubric or marine?
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Yes I can.
Pathetic sorcery.
Let's see, was there anything I missed? I feel like I'm sucking on fumes here with how much little health I have. I will take shock grenades over frag grenades, no problem. Any more boxes? Boxes. Oh!
Boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I was already all the way over there. Neat. I'm gonna guess there's a data slate. Oh yeah, there's a data slate.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the machine god to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A099. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short life circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
I doubt the chaos would awaken necros.
Tunnels go. We shall see. Pull the elevator.
I doubt it'll be the Necron. You're gonna give me a huge... Oh, yeah, you're definitely gonna give me a huge room. I thought I would get a, any ammo cache here. More boxes, frag grenades. Stim. Take that. I have a feeling this entire stage is going to be a battle. Yep. Yes, you are wood. I don't understand why it's wood. It's all the wooden boxes you can destroy, nothing else. Shock grenades, no. Alright. Very little cover. Actually, is there any cover? There's... up there. Unless they, Yep, had a feeling. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Where? This is why I was worried. And yes, you can be comboed. You can be comboed. And that's why the Guardian Relic.
His name I will fight. I have slain a terminate.
Oh my god, how much health do you have?
Resupplying.
Well, that's phase one. That's wave one. Any more?
Is almost here. With enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome. They have me down. Close one. My thanks, brother.
Waste of good shot.
That was a really bad decision on my part. I feel like the bots are super good. They can just destroy these guys quickly.
Specs is clear.
Get on.
Suppose there was a... I'm not a fan of the hammer. I don't know, something about the hammer just isn't doing it for me. Shame there's no meat in these, in the chaos.
Brace for what is to come.
Far below the surface. 30 minutes later. We've been on this for 30... Oh, no. We've been in there
Throne
for
of
30 minutes.
terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
Oh, now they can hear him. I thought it was...
well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Those... I thought they couldn't. I thought it was only Titus that was able to hear them. That's just the chainsword. Chainsword's nice because you can actually just always end your combo into a heavy attack no matter what. Oh, more crack grenades. I'll remember that. I'd be more than happy to go back for those. Let's write a point of no return? I guess write a point of no return. Yep. What? Oh, that's not good.
Do not speak as if you know.
Grenade!
Engage with him.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
For a second, I thought they were. Okay, so I guess they can't hear them. They're just being imposters. Now box. I'll take the melter bomb for now. Unless this allowed me. Oh, this did allow me to get back up. Where is that? Where are those crack grenades? Those crack grenades were really good. I would like them. Yo.
My armor is breached at multiple points.
I'm on my last legs here. I honestly would have expected a Guardian Relic to be there. You're telling me there's no Guardian Relic. Also, this game is very dark. I feel like I went far enough to be able to get another Guardian Relic. That would be the cruelest thing ever for Angela's death. But yeah, you don't get any Guardian Relics. But at least the checkpoint system's very considerate. Nope. Well, I guess that's it.
I will not falter while I still draw breath.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Please, I'd rather have the heavy bolter. Between the melt is better. By far, it's better, but I don't like being that close range in this game. It is not safe.
Recovering.
We'll take that, though. Hot grenades. I'm actually surprised at how long I've been able to stick to my plasma incinerator, though. Like, the other missions did not let you enjoy your bolter ammo at all.
Abominations.
You think so little of Sancors, of myself, of the great Finch. We are all for the power of mankind. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
You don't need to feel the light of the Emperor. Although then I guess people do expect... You'd probably take the word God in a literal sense. It's just a title. That's the problem with the chaos. I read too deep into the words.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
I literally cannot see them. Anyone got another heavy bolter? I could use another heavy bolter.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Shame you can't reload these things. Chainsaw, another plasma incinerator. Wow, they really want you to have the plasma incinerator in this mission. Like, I get it's the highest damage one, but still. I have... Oh, you're kidding. Oh! That was a bad idea. Just gonna... What up?
My armor is breached at multiple points.
Nope, I'm dead. Thankfully, this game has a super forgiving checkpoint system. It's really, actually, kind of ridiculous. See? I'm literally back to, like, where I was. And now I have my 3 knockdowns again. Well, 2. Let's actually... I literally just want to fight the little guys. Oh. Sure, give me the ammo cache. See, now that all the little guys are gone... Never mind, actually. Like, the boss just destroy these guys. I'm really confused as to why they can. Oh, there's a Guardian relic here. No, doubt. Nope, definitely not like it's going to be a Guardian relic. I will reload my ammo, though.
Resupplying.
Nope. Still want my crack grenades. It's weird that the range, the gunners are actually like the thing I fear the most in this game. Not the Chaos Marines, it's not the heavy Tyranids or anything like that. It's the little range to hit.
Name of terror. Were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine thing, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recall the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look.
That sounded biological, not mechanical. That sounded like a tyrannid. That doesn't make sense. Why would there be a tyrannid down here? What? There we go. And now my hammer's blue. My hammer is... wait, hang on. Does this unload? Oh, it does. What do you know? Neat. So if I just swing this thing around, does this actually gain charges? No, it doesn't.
Munition secured.
I cannot imagine a person being so deadly with a combat knife. Unless you're really good at just getting heavy attack after heavy attack on these.
Using crack grenade.
Terminator armor will not save you, heretic.
Oh! Oh! Alright, maybe they don't... Actually, they can't be instantly executed then. Wow, they just destroyed the other two. Oh. Alright. See, if you parry their attacks, like, they usually should give a signal.
Pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the warp, the altar of his...
Oh, that's not good.
Not the first time he's made on his mercy. And not the last, Titus.
Nope, just dodge in front of it.
Sorcerer! defeated.
Oh, leave me alone.
The heretic sorcerer has...
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
First Imara, first Memorath, now Imarath, or Imara. Can I? Oh, okay. That makes things all a lot faster. I could just dodge into the boxes. Yeah,
Restocking.
that's better. I would really like a Guardian Relic. I would really like a Guardian Relic. But I don't think I'm getting one. That's a shame. If this is the final mission, I'll be kind of surprised. I thought there would be 2 missions. But this kind of makes sense, especially how long this is. Melt-a-bomb. I wish you could throw the melt-a-bomb. Chain sword. Let's see. Bolt carbine. Heavy bolt rifle. Medical stim.
Stabilizing vitals.
Wait. Nope, nothing. Okay. Ooh.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Well. What? Whatever is there.
Resupplying.
Wasn't expecting just one shot then. Okay, nothing.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is loose. Blind to all his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Loose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh god, a dreadnought. The hell, bitch? Oh. I don't think I'm parrying that.
Power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
I think I just shot him with my hammer. Good to know he does AoEs. Okay. We're just gonna be moving around here.
The Emperor protects.
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Oh! I wonder what a crack grenade would do against you. Make some stagger. That is... Oh! Oh, there's ammo cache there.
Ammunition depleted. Throw your crack grenade.
Nope. I'm done with you.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Oh no.
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just a beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration.
Oh no.
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, assistance. Stop this at once.
Well, that was a thing. That mission took over an hour and a half. So I wonder how everyone else is doing up above. I guess he faked his own death. Well, this is the second time this has happened.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it.
How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn. They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs. Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption. Titus to Akaran, come in. Vox is useless. We must find our brothers.
Melter rifle. If there's anyone left.
Cadians.
They are broken. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Don't suppose any of you guys have any Guardian relics.
His feathers loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Well, that's disturbing. Anyone else got any words of chaos to say? This is close. We're gonna get to like Cthulhu levels here.
Out! I am a daughter of Cadia, and I will not yield.
It is
is that monstrous obelisk? It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
You are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Got grenades, already have them. I do find it funny, like, you're basically just walking down hallways. Do I need help? No, I don't. Okay. Ah, data sleep.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. I still have stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal.
How can I be myself?
Akaran signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers flying everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. 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 This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
I don't think Imra ever got this far with his plan. I like my plasma. A lot of different weapons, but definitely. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, he teleported right to me.
The champion lies defeated. Front grenade. Traitors sighted.
Well, that's a lovely start. On the plus side, at least gave me my knockdowns back, but I already lost them.
Your worthless life is ended.
I don't know why you're here, but okay.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
What's that health pack still there? It is. Good. Give me that health pack. God, I didn't even fire my gun in that fight.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Can't be true. Illusions. Damned illusions. They were demons.
Damn news.
How does this compare to Brian?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Wow, they really are not shy about making sure you have enough ammo.
Brothers!
Traitors!
No victory for you here.
Shame they only have 2 animations for like each of the weapons.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
That would be an understatement.
I have lost 1 platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Alright, that's This is a battle that just keeps on going.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death! And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor and lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word. For the Emperor!
You know, in the far distance of the future, everyone is really good at speech making. Oh god. Any words for me, Chaplain? Any special words? No, nothing special.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
All right. Head right into the darkness.
What is that thing?
Look out! Helldrake! Spread out! You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevingar!
Oh!
Punch a hole in that tub! Restocking!
No!
Let's traitors!
I really would like some armor.
Down these decrepit totems of heresy!
I can't even see what's going on.
Back to the wall. That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability. Have you considered exterminatus? This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead. Can our scans locate the signature of the power source? We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Nope. Thought those would. We're already down to 6 people.
Grabbing equipment.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Second company! Make ready!
I will be honored to die beside you, Lord. We shall fight to the last.
Gotta love little moments like that.
Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
That bloody Helldrake. It's wreaking havoc out there.
We'll need to start rationing ammunition.
We slowed down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rockets at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
It just somehow fits every time they add like these little things.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Oh, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen, along done with the standard?
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Really does feel like you're a movie.
Where is your false god's power now?
Nope. Just...
Your treachery ends now.
Nope, just go for the boot. Oh, come on, where are you?
Sorcerer's heresy is undone.
Restocking.
I don't suppose there's anything special here. Also, all the sacrilege I'm doing here being on this place. Everything I break. Sacrilege. Nope, nothing else.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Well, we'll take every little second we can get here because I feel like I want to find Dazzly.
Temerium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble. Paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Temerium is honored to inter their remains.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death.
Rescue the band.
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Oh my goodness.
My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Varius! He has fallen! Vengeance!
There is, and we shall find it.
Who the heck is that?
Lord Calgar.
Oh.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment?
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will!
Well, this is awesome.
Greeted one!
Macias, train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this? No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Oh, turn it around.
That could kill you. We're out of options.
You're kidding me.
Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
That's neat. That is really neat. They really did go all the way for the co-op campaign.
Brothers!
Oh, okay.
Heretics are
Oh, come on.
My armor is breached at multiple points.
Well, I'm already at mortal wounded territory.
Their champion lies defeated. You have to reload.
Oh no. What? No. I'm surprised I'm alive.
Demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys, unlock the gate.
Exactly.
Well, it's good to know we have a plan going.
Brothers,
go!
Oh, come on. Well, at least it's not any big guys.
Reloading weapon.
I cannot see anything in that battle. And I would really like some more grenades. Okay, the shock grenades are... Oh, looks like they already got one.
Look, see how it writhes in agony. 2 left. Thalassa, report.
Mrs. Straben, it is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Thalassa out.
The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,900,471. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,601,000,000. is currently not
91 trillion deceased people on, if you could call this a planet anymore. I don't know how you could call this a planet anymore, but
Terminators. We have destroyed the bridge. Watch them fire. They have the
oh my.
That is Sergeant Ventia's assault squad.
Their close quarters skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
Thank goodness. Shame I didn't see any of that, but it would have looked cool.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Oh, multi-melter. Oh, well, this is absolutely terrible. Is that a Terminator? That is definitely a Chaos Terminator.
No victory.
Well, now we know why they gave you the multi-melter. Any Guardian relics? Could use a Guardian relic right about now. Oh, come on. I don't think you can parry that. Although apparently you can dodge at the last second and get a gun execution. Ooh. Damn it. I know that's not going to give me anything. What? No.
I am down.
Well.
The fight is won.
Oh, come on.
The Emperor protects.
There. Okay, do you really have to focus on me immediately? Like I said, it's just the little guys that are the problem. Really wish they would actually be a camera lock on these guys. Oh no! Run away.
Hell brute torn to pieces.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Thrown was like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened. Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
This is dense. This has got to be the finale. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Alias.
To the slaughter.
Onward.
They made him a dreadnought. Frag grenades and more frag grenades. I'm surprised they made Valius a dreadnought. Anything special? Nope. Oh! That was really dumb of me. Can I pick that up? I'm curious. Can I actually pick that up? No, I cannot. Okay, that's just... I wasted a perfectly good melter bomb. Huddle around the dreadnought.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
God, the carnage. Traitors. Wow.
We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Well, at least he has a mechanical arm for it.
Yes, my lord.
He's got lucky. Oh no. Where the heck are we going? Christ, Calgar was able to resist the warp.
Where is Lord Calgar?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
I wonder. Nope. Wait, do I have a heavy bolter? I have a heavy bolter. And no grenades.
Our brothers. I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
I will take that. Skater, bolt rifle, marksman, bolt carbine. They are not. These are not my favorite options.
This will serve me well.
Well, bolt rifle. Never go wrong with a basic bolter.
Where is Lord Calgar? Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel. Heretic! You died this day! This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel. Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
Oh dear.
You will stand at my side, boy.
Oh, come on. Okay. I would really like to be able to have a target lock on you. Oh, of course, I'm out of ammo. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Your pathetic companions are
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! So you deceive!
your brothers buckle beneath the power of
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me.
Just, I feel like melee might actually be the answer here. Oh, you're kidding me. Uh-huh. Nope, he is just invulnerable. Ah, darn it. I see what they're...
The demon law!
Uh-huh. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Whoop. Oh, come on, just give me... Ah, I lost it. Alright, how am I gonna dodge this?
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless!
You're joking, right? How are you supposed to actually aim?
Changing magazine!
Oh, never mind. Ah, shoot. I would.
Observe this location.
Observe that location, please. It's just a wave attack. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. Just let me hit you with the sword. Really wish they kept the target lock on, but is... Oh! Oh, and here we go again. Damn it. I thought I was doing well. This would be a brutal fight with 3 people.
The demon law.
There we go. Back in the eye. I'm sorry, if you really want... Where? I would... You really expect me to shoot a precision at an eye when everything else is happening around me? You're insane.
All other attacks are useless.
Yeah, I don't think they thought this is not. How many explosions are you gonna do? Thank you. Thank you. Was that everything?
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations.
More trickery.
Guard yourself. Imura is weak.
That last fight will leave him reeling.
Stay together. We must find a way out. What is that? Some sort of energy. It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you, Untalasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shaft.
What the?
We must make haste.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave that to him. Oh, never mind. You actually do need to do stuff. You really? Oh, come on. That was mean.
Brother, it is over. You
did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, so much for... I guess we're not going to get a trilogy then out of this. It's self-contained. They finished the story after 13 years. Kind of mixed about that final fight, though. Like, they give you the audio triggers to dodge. But trying to aim at the eye and dodge. Not easy.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus,
Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
You know, I probably should have expected Leandros to be the chaplain, but didn't even give it a second thought. I was wondering what they would do with him, and apparently that's what they did with him. That is rude. Oh, both games you end having to take a flight with Leandros at the end, who still doesn't trust you. Apparently he learned how to make good speeches, but how the heck does he become a chaplain? For being a failure at the Codex Astartes. I'm actually surprised how short this game is, but they definitely put in almost every theatric they possibly could. I still don't think the synergy between Kalios, Galderin, and Titus work. There's no working off of each other. Especially with Galderin being the sergeant. Like they had the same dynamic. You had the sergeant. Then you had, I guess, I'm assuming it would be the private. It would be Calron. But definitely it's good that they actually kind of close the story instead of leaving it open. It was good on Saber for actually doing that. That was actually really smart of them to do that. Because if they really tried to reach for a trilogy, I don't think this would actually do a trilogy. You can do self-contained stories in a lot of games. It's very difficult to actually do a trilogy unless you know, like you have the resources to do it no matter what, and you have everything basically planned out in advance. See, that would be the one thing you want planned out in advance. Like, all right, I'm gonna make 3 games, 3 stories, or you could just have 1 game and just here's the new campaign, here's the next campaign, and there you go. I'm still mixed about the combat system though. Constantly switching between melee and that. In the targeting system, I wish the targeting system actually did have a target lock. Like, yeah, it would make shooting too easy. But that final fight was really a mess. Like, just trying to actually get into the action here. Am I shooting him? Can I do melee? Can I parry him? Like, the first Space Marine had more chapters, and I feel like that's, if anything, the one thing this game probably is a weaker part of. It had less missions. A lot less missions, actually. I think there's what? Yeah, only 6 missions. 7, I guess, if you count the prologue. But the downside of that is that you're trying to tell us, trying to tell that story, having the characters work off of each other. It's like, well, you already know the suspicion, and then Everyone's loyal. Like, Tyranids are no orcs, so you don't have anyone working off of that. You did, like, I'm actually surprised, like, a lot of the big things you really kind of get undercut with. You're not the one who takes out the Hive Tyrant. You aren't the one who... what's the other big things they actually do here? Like, those co-op missions. I'm really eager to try out those co-op missions. I'm just really curious what those are actually like, because those you actually, to my knowledge, you can't play by yourself. You have to play with other people. Like, because having all of those enemies just rip you apart every single time. Like, that's the one thing I would say about gamepad. Using a controller, you're not good with aiming in this game. You're absolutely garbage at aiming in the game. Like, there's a good amount of aim assist, but I don't think that's enough. But at the same time, it kind of feels right if you try and do melee. Even when they got it down to 2 buttons. I'll be honest. Oh, by the way, Thunderhammer. I didn't like the Thunderhammer. It's too slow. And light attacks, like... I'm trying to figure out if, like, heavy attacks is what staggers the large enemies. Because if it's just heavy attacks stagger them, then you can just do attack after attack after... heavy attack after heavy attack. Because I had a much easier time with the Power Sword than I did with that. I don't know if they gave the enemies more, the larger Chaos Marines more health. But it definitely didn't feel like that. I still say, though, with the way they have the execution system, which how hard it is to get to the little guys in execute mode, it's really difficult to get the small guys in execution mode to actually restore your armor. I feel like that's one big flaw of this game. If they expected us to be able to keep our armor up from the little guys, I don't think they understood what they were doing, because those little enemies just... The little enemies faltered way too easily for you to actually get your armor back, and the amount of armor you lost versus how quickly your armor gets shredded and how much life you lost, absolutely ridiculous. Like, it is so quick for you to lose armor. It definitely does feel like this game was intended to be played with 3 players, because I could definitely see, like, 3 players doing much better, because then you could prioritize targets. The downside, though, the real downside is, though, all of you kind of get your armor shredded. There's no, like, real chance to really run into the thick of action or anything like that. Because it really felt like the Chaos Marines just kind of took what they had with you, and that was pretty much it. The story is nice, though. It cleared up nice. Like, there's no... If there's gonna be a third one, then it'll have its own original story and such, and that's perfectly fine. Like, you can tell 1,000 different stories of different Space Marines across different chapters and such. But I definitely understand why you want to go for a trilogy originally. Because I'll be honest, Chaos Marines in this really felt like they didn't do anything. Like, they just wanted the device. That's what they, like, this, I'll be honest, almost step by step, the general plot of this game was Space Marine 1. Bar none. Like, you have the Orcs invade, you have the Tyranids invade. There's hints of chaos. You find hints of chaos. Chaos appears, chaos appears. You take care of the Orcs, you take care of the Tyranids. Then you then you beat the rest of the chaos. The only difference this time is that you're not accused of chaos. Or heresy. With the exception of Leandros, but Leandros just doesn't trust anyone. But I think I might... I'm debating if I want to try streaming the co-op, though, because it'd be really cool to see, like, to show off the other side of things. But I would really... I do wish I actually had, like, people I could actually sit down and play this game with. Because I would like to have that experience. Like, the PvP, I'm definitely going to try the PvP. That'll definitely be something I'll probably enjoy. Because I would like to have a game that's like, you know, I just want to sit down and play a game. And this feels like a game that's like, if it has its co-op, it has its PvP. And if the PvP is good, I could see myself playing this. Like, it's a very short game. It's very self-contained. I could safely see people wanting to save their money and wait for this game to be cheaper and to be able to just enjoy the main story. But it's such a interesting hybrid between shooting and melee, and I feel like there's potential. The only downside is, though, it feels like I don't know if there was enough large enemy variety, and for certain large enemies, I did not like the ranged ones. But it definitely feels like they made a lot of the missions have those moments where you weren't just KOing enemies, you weren't killing enemies left, right, and center, you weren't purging. But you always had to, like, defend something. And if you're defending things, that's what mattered. Like defending the chains. I'll be honest, I still think, if anything, the first mission was probably the hardest mission. The other thing I'll definitely say, this game is actually difficult. I abused every single revival you could actually have on both missions tonight, just like last night and just like the first night. I don't know if that's to say with the balancing of the game or has to say with the tactical decision making and such, but definitely realized how brutally difficult. Like, imagine if you actually didn't have Galdrian and Chiron. Just how brutal you would actually be destroyed, because they carry their weight taking care of the large enemies, no problem. It's the little enemies they have a problem with for some strange reason. And I can't get over that fact. And once again, I'll just say this right now. The execute system should have still revived health. Because having to restore damage done to you already, that only works if you have a lot of enemies to actually execute. You don't. Not in this game. That's my only problem with this. Also, I don't know if actually the credits here are actually still revolving. I'm actually at the point I don't know if we're actually at the end credits or the credits are just revolving. I need a tell right now here. You can't just... I really do hope they didn't set the credits to loop. I hope they didn't make the credits loop. Because all these people definitely do deserve the credit. I think maybe the other thing is, I'll be honest, like it would have been nice to have someone actually kind of teach you the Codex Astartes as you're playing through the game. I did like the little reference of like, the Codex Astartes does not support this action. Yeah, we're doing it anyway again. I'm curious what they would do when this game actually has to go completely offline, though. Obviously, I'm thinking way too far ahead here, but still. It's weird. I just can't get over just how kind of weird it is having a pseudo Dark Souls combat game. And like the parry system doesn't you can parry a lot more than what the game telegraphs to you. And I'm kind of mixed on that that design decision. Because if you had that, there was so many more attacks you could just parry, and there was no tell or anything like that. Never mind actually facing the direction. I think that was the other big thing. You just couldn't see your enemies half of the time. Like, I really felt like I was always wanting to stand back, especially tonight. I just tried to say, like, just stay back as far as possible. Still felt like all those ranged units were like crack shots, just hitting you the moment they saw you. Their accuracy was at 100% unless you were in cover. But I guess the game allowed you to actually hit them back as well, so... I might have to try keyboard and mouse, though. This, I really do hope the credits aren't on loop. I would be so sad if I've just been letting the credits loop here. Because either this is a really long team, or I just have not been paying attention at all. Because I know game development, it's like making a movie, and they definitely did achieve that. They definitely did achieve creating some movie moments, especially that last mission. That last mission, definitely movie moments. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm on the battle barge. I think the last thing I want to say is that, and I might just write up a review for this, is that I definitely would want this game to have a training mode. There needs to be a training mode. There's no reason to not have a training mode against the large enemies, so you can kind of learn how to fight them better. Like, you'd obviously still have to deal with the hordes of the demons and the Tyranids and such, and that's going to be a major problem, but wouldn't it feel better, like, if you know how to fight them? Just being able to actually lay the smackdown, know how to dodge, how to parry their attacks and such. Like, get the timings right. Instead of just trying to figure out in, like, a mess. Like, that mess of a situation. Okay, the Foley artist did a really good job. Sound effects are actually good. I think the only other criticism I may have would be the fights, like the areas that you actually battle, because this gameplay was a very old style game. It's like, all right, it's a third-person shooter. You're walking basically down hallways and such, and that's perfectly fine, actually. It works. Like, they even used the demon bird here. I don't remember Chaos ever having a demon bird, but hey. It's neat to be able to let you create stuff. Oh my god. I keep looking at this like, is there anything I would recognize? No, nothing in these credits I have seen again. This is just how long this is on Ubisoft level of credits. I'm just gonna say that right now. This is Ubisoft level. Well, that would explain why this game had so many different languages. I'm curious how long this game took to develop for Saber. That is a lot of outsourcing to different studios. Should have added a lot more concept art. There we go, there's the main cast. Clive Standen, Arthur Lee, Miles Yakini, Chaplin. I wonder if they're the same actual players or actors. I'm also, you know what, that's like one thing I need to give credit for. They really did actually make a part of the 40k universe to life, just being on the battle barge. That is kind of surprising. Like, day in the life of being an ultramarine, or being a space marine just in general. One deserter. Good job, Dale Grant. Oh, they even gave him sections of Teptus Mechanicus. I'm actually surprised they also had the audio logs. I felt like the audio... Co-Carnage actually did an audio log. That's surprising. Strippin did it. Okay, they definitely did get a few YouTubers and streamers in there. That's surprising. But I'm surprised they actually kept the data slates. I felt like they were too long though. Because if you're walking down the hallways and such towards the next thing here, it was so easy for them to actually just get overheard. And it's good they actually made a log and such. They can actually hear them, just like they did in the first game. Oh, right. I'm trying to remember how many languages this actually had. Wow, this really is on Ubisoft. You know, Ubisoft may get a lot of crud from people, but I'll say this right now. They definitely do go the mile and try and make their games for everyone across the planet. That is not an easy feat to pull off. Now I'm really curious how long this game was in development for. Because translating your game into all these languages. I'm still surprised, like 6 missions for co-op, 6 missions for that. I'm still confused if the co-ops are meant to be played in order. I'm assuming they are. It would make the most sense. Like the PvP, actually here's about the PvP. Oh my god, we're done. We're at the end. Oh, there's Total Biscuit. He was a major fan of the series. And he did really enjoy the first one. The first Space Marine. If only we'd all try to act a little bit more like him. There is only war. Although Titus's story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. Operations. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions in Operations game mode. Choose war gear upgrades and appearance customizations. And then Eternal War. Conquer your foes in Eternal War game mode. Unlock and customize equipment while competing against other players in multiple game types. Neat. Can I actually, like... This is what I'm actually curious on. Hey, hang on a second. I had to come back to the ship for something. Because I know you can actually replay the missions. But it's actually really cool. You can actually, you go back. Actually, I'm curious about something. Hang on a second. Let me go to settings. Helmet visibility. Oh, you don't have your, you don't have your, Laurel. That would have been a really nice touch. If you beaten the game and you got your Laurel. That's really cool. That's a toggle. You could just have the helmets on if you wanted. Anyone got any sass for me? I'm assuming now everything's going to be more muted. Yep, I'm going to guess everything's more muted. Everyone's so quiet now. I'm guessing now, finally actually select. We can finally select the hammer. I'm confused when they say defense is balance. Cleaving potential, 6. Wait, how does the Thunder Hammer have less strength than the Chain Sword? Oh well. So I'm curious. I'm just gonna have a little bit of fun here before we wrap things up here. I just want to see if you can actually move around here. Launch bay, armoring hall. That's where we are. Daslate. Here's something I never actually messed around with. Okay, so you can actually. So there's 4 on Skyfire, 4 in Severance. So I guess there's. Oh, okay, so there's technically 3 missions then. And this also a. Wow, those missions just really did just streamline into each other. I guess you could. So I guess you could argue there's 7 missions. I can't believe I actually missed one. I was hoping there'd be more of the ship to actually explore. What was down here? I'm actually curious. This is just. I'm assuming this just leads to nothing. Nope, just leads to nothing. I was hoping you'd be able to kind of walk across the ship and such. That would have been neat. Can I walk on the ship? Can I walk past the ship? Probably not. That would be funny. Nope, invisible wall. Okay. And just one last thing. Check. Eternal War. Eternal War is a PvP game mode where the battle for the fate of the Imperium never ends. Quick match is the fastest way to join a squad and start playing a random PvP game type. Wait times may be longer for specific game types. To enter Eternal War mode without selecting a specific game type, return to the battle barge from this screen. There you go. So basically select your preference and there you go. And then we have all the different missions here. The one thing that confuses me, like, this clearly should be the progression of the game. So you have Inferno, Decapitation. Then you move to Vox Liberatus. Then Reliquy. And the Fall of RTS. But then it goes back to this one, Ballistic Engine. I'm curious what the because this feels like this was the last mission, then. Because you're not really fighting the Tyranids at that point. You're fighting... It's chaos. I'm curious what number 6 actually is. It's gotta be like a second story sort of deal. reject that. We're not going to that. But yeah, no, this was nice, actually. Obviously, I didn't mess with the cosmetics and such, but there weren't... I don't think there's many cosmetics aside from the stuff you can get for if you watch another streamer play this, or if you do gift subs and such. But that is going to do it for me tonight. Yeah, it'll be streaming tomorrow. I will probably actually... I might actually just... I'm debating if I'll try this. What I've been thinking of in terms of streaming is to actually just stick to more of a retro, shorter games and such, and then do any of the longer and newer games on my own time and such, and do, like, recordings and such. Kind of debating what I really actually want to do with streaming. But I'm definitely glad I actually got this game. This is definitely a fun, short game. Definitely feels like a game you could actually enjoy with a group of friends, though. Downside is, though, obviously, games being $70, $60 is... That's a high asking price for an activity to play for maybe 8 hours. Probably much less, actually. I would not be surprised if you could do a speedrun of this game in maybe 3 hours if you skip every single story beat and you just run past everything. I could probably see, like, especially in easy mode, I could probably see an easy mode run being like 3 hours and you're done. That would kind of be interesting to see. But now, take a look and see who else is actually streaming right now. Also, I wanted to actually do more breaks and such, but there was not really many good opportunities to present itself. But other than that, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed Space Marine 2. I'm definitely going to try and replay through a couple of these missions and stuff. I want to just get the data logs and such. And be able to experience the co-op and such. Because I feel like that's where my time will probably be. But, until then, thank you very much for watching. And as always, until then, take care. And take care of yourself first. Good night.